bad philosophy. Hello? All those murders you read about, all those murder videos that I see on Instagram nonstop on gore videos and shit like that. I'm just like, oh my God. Can't believe can't believe Instagram even lets people like post all these like horrific murder videos.
I will say that Stoicism has been foundational to my worldview and really changed my attitude on life.
Yes, it's very powerful psychology. It's too bad people never read any of it because it's like so transformational where you're like, wow, I just upgraded my personality.
Are you familiar with the concept of preferred indifference? Have you heard of that before?
No.
I don't know which Stoic philosopher came up with the concept. I just know it's within Stoicism, but it basically says that health, wealth, and status or reputation are preferred indifference, meaning they're preferable, but you're ultimately indifferent to their outcome. And so if you're, for example, if your health fails, obviously that's not preferable, but you're ultimately indifferent to whether or not your health. And for somebody who's had, health problems, like everybody else, like has experienced it at one time or another in their life, that outlook has been very transformative. Like we add all this mental noise, suffering, and despair on top of the physical pain that we have to go through. So do you have a separate group for this book club, or how does that work?
It's pretty much every room is book club. Otherwise, like, eventually I turned it into the book club, whether you like it or not.
Gotcha.
And I also live my life by death by goo. Meaning, like, I'll go into any room, and because every room is just a waste of time, like, I will essentially, my worldview is get kicked in the face and pushed to the goo, because it's better to be good and have liberty than have no liberty and be on a stage with a bunch of goobers.
Well, I heard you come in one group and you did some sort of musical performance, and it was pretty impressive.
Really?
Not gonna lie. Yeah. Just the words that you were expressing were very profound.
Really? I'm not
I
sure.
don't know if you were reading
Not sure what
it
you're
or
talking
if it was
about.
off the word. It was amazing.
Hello?
Playing me and harmonica.
Never had one lesson.
Wow, self-taught. Better.
You know what you know how to play a harmonica?
I do not.
There's two ways to play it. You can either suck at it or you can blow at it. And so it's a little bit like philosophy in life. You either suck at it or you blow at it. There's only two things you can do in life: suck or blow. Which one are you gonna do? So the truth is, you can do both. It's like the song that never ends. You could just keep going with a harmonica.
Hey, I want to go to a concert.
You gotta be a tough guy to be with.
By
That price
himself.
gotta be 50. So can I go see who?
Mine is the head of the hawk. Abrahadabra. And ends.
6. I bear the rose and cross of life and light,
Abrahadabra.
giving the sign at each Abrahadabra.
Remaining in the sign. The invocation concludes.
Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, on dry land, or in the water, whirling air, or rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of the gods of the vast one, might be thee.
Abrahadabra. The adoration. Impromptu. Closed by banishing.
I think this was omitted in W's order.
Mine is the head of the hawk.
Abrahadabra.
And ends.
6. I bear the rose and cross of life and light. Abrahadabra.
Giving the sign at each
Remaining in the
The iteration, impromptu, close by banishing.
I think the stars are knitted at W's
Mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the heart. By my head I invoke thee.
I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. My mother bore me with labor and pain and fear. By my body I invoke thee.
To bow to me shine the diamonds of radiance white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee.
Lean is the red triangle. Reverse the sign given of none. Save it be of thee, O Lord. By the Lamb I invoke thee.
If you can even believe it, the story just got even worse for Donald Trump. The flashing abide that I wear.
By my robe I invoke thee.
Sign is the sign of a prophet and typhoon. By the sign I invoke
Mine is the turban of white and gold.
Jeff. Hello?
And mine the figure of the intermediate.
Hello?
By my crown I invoke thee.
Jeff. Jeff, this is Thelema music I've made with AI. It's like a good way to learn Thelema if you want to learn Thelema. You just take Thelematic poetry and then plug it into Suno AI.
My fingers travel on the beads of pearl. So run I after thee in my car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee.
I bear the wand of double power in the voice of the master, Abrahadabra. By the word I invoke thee.
Mine are the dark blue waves of music in the
Use the code on screen for a $10 bonus. Mine is the head of a man, and my inside is keen as the hawks by my head I invoke thee. Hey, I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. My mother bore me with labor and pain and fear. By my body I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance white. Shine the diamond brightness of thee. Mine is the red triangle reverse, the sign given of man, save it be of thee. O Lord, by the Lamb that I invoke thee. 3, mine is the garment of white, song of gold.
Okay, this is called the Hymn to Pan, which is Crowley's favorite poem he wrote. Put into AI.
Give me the sign of the open eye, a riddle of shadows where whispers lie, the thorny thigh, the maddening cry. Open, open. I am the way, the serpent shakes.
I've never been intoxicated on the job. And that- knowledge of the law.
The eagle strikes with his jagged claw. The beasts emerge as the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken I am born to death, reborn on the heart. I am like on the neon skies where the star comes. Shadows whisper truths as the bassline drums. The will is fire, unchained, untamed. No path is written, no soul is blamed. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Feel the Then my granddad laughed, said, boy, lean, you keep asking what, but not who you've been. Secret wisdom of success ain't a mansion, ain't a jet. Showing up when you feel small, making promises and giving all, stay in the mix. That's the secret wisdom of success. I learned to shake hands, look 'em straight on. Say I don't know yet and still stay strong. Turn late night long to a listen kid. Count my blessings more than the money I give. 'Cause every heavy door needs 1,000 knocks. Every overnight took a lifetime's cost. Secret wisdom of success. That no one checks. Saying sorry when you're wrong. Calling home before you scroll along. It's loving harder when there's less. That's the secret wisdom of success. It's the early rise. Tired eyes. Helping friends before you rise. Keeping faith when plans fall through. Not quitting on the truth in you. Secret wisdom of success. More than trophies, more than flex. It's quiet courage in your chest. Doing daily what you do the best. When your heart's the one you impress. That's the secret wisdom of success. Oh, yeah. Said it's in the books on the top shelf, hidden in the cold of the stock bill. Chased every trick, every shortcut, still felt like I was stuck in the mud. Then my granddad laughed, said, boy, you keep asking what, not who you've been. Secret wisdom of success, ain't a mansion, ain't a check. Showing up when you feel small, making promises, then giving it all. Standing steady in the mess. That's the secret wisdom of success. I learned to shake hands, looking straight on. Say I don't know yet, still stay strong. Turn a late night loss to a lesson kept. Count my blessings more than the money I get. 'Cause every heavy door needs 1,000 knocks. And every overnight took a lifetime's call. Secret wisdom of success is the work that no one checks. It's saying sorry when you're wrong. Calling home before we stroll along. Is living harder when there's less. That's the secret wisdom of success. It's the early rise, tired eyes, helping friends before you rise. Keeping faith when plans fall You said, know yourself, but I kept looking in other people's eyes. Chasing the hate till my own reflection felt like a lie. Then silence grew loud in my chest. Every breath asking, who are you really? I'm a mirror made of morning, breaking, waking, shining through. Every crack becomes a doorway to a better, truer truth. I perfect myself in kindness, not in polish, not in proof. Learning how to love this lifetime as a practice, not a rule. I sit with my shadows, name them like friends, anger, fear, and jealousy. What do you defend? I pour them some mercy, teach them to bow. Virtue is a garden, I'm watering now. Each thought is a stone in the path. I choose which ones I step on slowly. I'm a mirror made of morning, breaking, waking, shining through. Every crack becomes a doorway to a better, truer truth. I perfect myself in kindness, not in polish, not in proof. Learning how to love this lifetime as a practice, not a rule. Breathing, old stories fall like ice. New courage in the grave. I am not my fears. I am wise. Wisdom is a wildfire burning all the lies. I'm a mirror made of morning, breaking, waking, shining through. Every scar rewrites the story into something bright and new. I perfect myself in kindness, let compassion be my proof. Learning how to live this lifetime as a practice, not a rule. You said, know yourself, but I kept looking in other people's eyes, chasing the halos, wearing their masks till my own reflection felt like a lie. Then silence grew loud in my chest, every breath asking, who are you really? I'm a mirror made of morning, breaking, waking, shining through. Every crack becomes a doorway to a better, to a truth. I perfect myself in kindness, them some mercy. Teach them to love. Virtue is a garden, no matter now. Each thought is a stone in the path I choose. Which ones I step on slowly. I'm a mirror made of morning, breaking, waking, shining through. Every crack becomes a doorway to a better, to a truth. I perfect myself in kindness, not in polish, not in proof. Learning how to live this lifetime as a practice, not a rule. Old stories flow like ash. Breathe out new courage in new crash. I am not my failures. I am how I rise. Wisdom is a wildfire burning all the lies. Oh, I'm a mirror made of morning. Waking, shining through. Every scar rewrites a story into something bright and new. I protect myself in kindness. Let compassion be my proof. Learning how to live this lifetime as a practice, not a rule. Perfection of personality. Through the love of wisdom, virtue, character, personality, courage, meditation, meditation, meditation. Perfection of personality, through the love of wisdom, virtue, character, personality, courage, meditation. Courage, a phoenix hath it for its head, below are two prongs. They spear the wicked. I will spear thee, O thou little grey god, unless thou beware. From the grey to the gold, from the gold to that which is beyond the gold of all fear. My God, but I love thee. Why hast thou whispered so ambiguous things? Waste thou afraid? Oh, go to the one, oh, horned one, oh, pillar of lightning. From the lightning fall pearls, from the pearls black specks of nothing. I based all on one on all, floating ether. Oh my God, oh thou great hooded son of glory, cut off these eyelids. Nature my God, but I love thee. Why hast thou whispered so ambiguous things? Wast thou afraid, O goat-hoofed one, O horned one, O pillar of lightning? From the lightning fall pearls, from the pearls black specks of nothing. I based all on one, but I'm not. I've thrown in the my God, my God. O thou great hooded Son of glory, cut off these eyelids. Nature shall die out. She hideth me, closing mine eyelid with fear. She hideth me from my destruction. Open eye, O ever weeping one. Not Isis, my mother, nor Osiris, myself, but the incestuous Horus given over to Typhon. So may I be their thought, and thought is it is enough. Fall not into death, O my soul. Think that death is the bed into which you are falling. Oh, how I love thee. Oh, my God. Especially is there a vehement parallel light from infinity, vilely diffracted in the haze of this mind. With the spell of blood quench thy blood thirst, oh my God, thou art a little white rabbit in the burrow night. I am greater. Fox and the whore. Kiss me thy kisses, oh my God. The lightning came and licked up the little flag of sheep. There is a tongue in the flame. I see the trident walking over the sea. Feed its head before its head. Feed on to bronze, they speed it wicked. I will speed thee. O thou little gray God, understand me well. From the great to the whoever is beyond the gold of my life, but I love me. Why hast thou whispered upon thee. Thou art my lover, I see thee as a nymph with her white limbs stretched by the spring. She lies upon the moss, there is none other but she. Art thou not the hand? I am he, speak not, oh my God. Let the work be accomplished in silence. Let my cry of pain be crystallized into a little white fawn to run away into the forest. Thou art a centaur, oh my God. From the violet blossoms that crown thee to the hoofs of the horse, thou art harder than tempered steel. There is no diamond beside thee. Did I not yield this body and soul? I woo thee with a dagger drawn across my throat. Let the spout of blood quench thy bloodthirst, oh my God. My God, how I love thee. With the vehement appetite of a beast, I hunt thee through the universe. Thou art standing, as it were, upon a pinnacle at the edge of some fortified city. I am a white bird, and perch upon thee. Thou art my lover, I see thee as a nymph with her white limbs stretched by the spring. She lies upon the moss, there is none other but she. Art thou not Pan? I am he, speak not, oh my God. Let the work be accomplished in silence. Let my cry of pain be crystallized into a little white fawn to run away into the forest. Thou art a centaur, oh my God, from the violet blossoms that crown thee to the hoofs of the horse. Thou art harder than tempered steel. There is no diamond beside thee. Did I not yield this body and soul? I woo thee with a dagger drawn across my throat. Let the spout of blood quench thy bloodthirst, oh my God.
Into my loneliness comes the sound of a flute in dim groves that haunt the uttermost hills. Even from the brave river they reach to the edge of the wilderness. And I behold her, the snows are eternal above, and their perfume smokes upward into the nostrils of the stars. But what have I to do with these? To me only the distant flute, the abiding vision of Pan on all sides, Pan to the eye, to the ear. The perfume of Pan pervading, the taste of him utterly filling my mouth, so that the tongue breaks forth into a weird and monstrous speech. The embrace of him intense on every center of pain and pleasure. The six interior sense of flame from the inmost self of him. Myself flung down the press into the abyss, annihilation, an end to loneliness, as to into my loneliness comes the sound of a flute in dim groves that haunt the uttermost hills. Even from the brave river they reach to the edge of the wilderness, and I behold Pan. The snows are eternal above, and their perfume smokes upward into the nostrils of the stars. But what have I to do with these? To me only the distant flute, the abiding vision of Pan. On all sides, Pan, to the eye, to the ear, the perfume of Pan pervading. The taste of him utterly filling my mouth, so that the tongue breaks forth into a weird and monstrous speech. The embrace of him intense on every center of pain and pleasure. The sixth interior sets aflame with the inmost self of him, myself flung down the precipice of being, even to the abyss, annihilation, an end to loneliness, as to find your seat, feet on the ground, spine rising like a calm, tall wave. Let your hands rest, heavy jaws, tongue soft, gaze easy but closed eye. Notice the noise in your chest, thoughts pacing, racing. You don't have to fix it, just let them pass by. Breathing through the nose, slow, like you said the time. Hold that beat, core, feel the rip draw. Breathe out through the mouth, on like a quiet tide. Empty, empty, empty till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath, ride the breath. Now count with me. Two, three, four. Hold. 2, 3, 4. Hold. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let it go. Shoulders mountain downward. Heart up and down in your chest. Right. Steady, simple. Guiding you back to center. Breathing through the nose, slow like you said the time. draw wide, breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Empty until the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath, ride the
Why couldn't I bring myself to kill for somebody whose actions was complete? Juice freely. After releasing his devastating chest, I saw that we fell into deep depression. I'm so sorry. In the conversation, we became clear claims a true war hero who had actually seen combat, while Soldier Boy was nothing more than a well-connected rich kid who had used his father's influence to get where he was. When he was first injected with the original compound V, he was so terrified he cried out for his mother. That's why Quinn never had any respect for him. Because I still got it! I got all of it! Now I've dug up everything there is to know about him, and Quinn's parents were so part of the tough guy image Soldier Boy had spent his entire life carefully constructing. You made your classified files. Your brother was silver stuff for bravery and answer. That's what made you beg your father to play his part in Dr. Monstrous. Because it killed you to see your brother. You know that. Turns out his powers were linked to his father's connections. He was the one who truly earned his reputation as a hero on the battlefield. All that talk of courage and honor, nothing but a joke. Just like what A-Train said with his dying breath. Without my powers, what do I even have?
Really? Take away these powers. What are you? Pathetic, weak, sniveling loser.
Those words don't just describe me, they describe Soldier Boy just as well. The two of us, father and son, we spent our whole lives using power as a disguise. We use violence to mask the inferiority buried deep in our bones, and we use aggression toward the outside world to hide that frightened, unacknowledged child within the one who was never allowed to grow up, always terrified of being rejected and never being good enough. At our core, Soldier Boy and I were cast from the exact same mold. So when I stood before my father on the edge of collapse, I simply couldn't raise my hand against him. There's another possibility we're considering. I assume Soldier Boy was crying out guilt for locking me in that radiation chamber.
Let your hands rest heavy, jaw loose, tongue soft, gaze easy behind closed eyes. Notice the noise in your chest, thoughts pacing, racing. You don't have to fix them, just let them pass by. Breathe in through the nose, slow like you're sipping time. Hold that beat for four. Feel the ribs draw wide. Breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Empty, 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 till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath.
Sit in time, hold the key for four. Feel the lips so wide. Breathe out to the moonlight, quiet time. Empty, till the bottom feels clean. You're the storm and it's stillness inside. Hide in the breath, hide in the one more inhale, gentle deep, one long exhale. Feel the ground keep you when you are ready. Open your eyes, so know this calm is yours on demand. Inhale slow, count the corners of the room. Tiny galaxy in your chest. Every thought just passing through. Breathe between worlds, here and now.
Inhale slow. Count the corners of the room. Tiny galaxy in your chest. Every thought just passing through. Breathe between worlds. Here and now. Unfolding. Nothing to change. Leaders. Just holding. Breathe between worlds. Empty, clear. Still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives. Close your eyes. Watch the quiet rearrange. Name the fear, then let it drift out of range. Breathe between worlds. Here and now. Unfolding. Nothing to change. Leaving. Just holding. Breath between worlds. Empty, clear. Still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives. You are not the story. You are not the storm. Just the open sky, wide and warm. Breath between worlds, here and now. Unfolding, nothing to change. Bleeding, just holding. Breath between worlds, empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives.
Sunday morning, doorbell ringing, Bubba in a house coat, humming, grinning, paperback crinkling, steam on her glasses, new, eat something you brew, it passes. I got a really good everything bagel, from the hands that held my cradle, poppy seed prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel, feels like I'm sitting at her table, every little crumb, every little bite makes the whole world feel alright. Counter crowded, plastic tablecloth, cousin on accordion, laughing too soft, double tell the same joke we've all heard before. We grow, we smile, we ask for more. I got a really good everything bagel, from the hands that held my cradle, poppy seed prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel. my eyes. How did a circle hold so many lives? Take one more bite, plus one more plate. We're late for everything, it still tastes great. Oh yeah. I got a really good everything bagel from the hands that held my cradle. Poppy seed prayers, sesame grace, all of my stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel. Feels like I'm sitting at a table. Every little crumb, every little bite keeps saying goodbye. Feeling like one, two, two, hey! Sunday morning, doorbell ringing, Bobby in a house coat, humming, grinning, a paper bag crinkling, steam on her glasses. You eat something, you'll grow it back. I got a regular everything bagel from the hands that held my cradle. Obviously, bread, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel. Feels like I'm sitting at a table. Every little crumb, every little bite makes the whole world feel alright. Counter crowded, plastic tablecloth, cousin on accordion, laughing too soft. Uncle tells the same joke we've all heard before. We groan, we smile, we ask for more. I got a really good everything bagel from the hands that held my cradle. Poppy seed prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel. Feels like I'm sitting at a table. Every little crumb, every little bite makes the whole world feel alright. Salt on my fingers, tears in my eyes. How did a circle hold so many lives? Take one more bite, ask one more plate. We're late for everything, it still tastes great. Oh yeah. I got a really good everything bagel from the hands that held my cradle. Pussy prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel. Feels like I'm sitting at a table. Every little crumb, every little bite keeps every
Jewish people who want to settle in Israel.
Yes. Yeah.
So, okay, yeah, this is possible. You talk about Jewish people.
So these are, by ethnicity.
This is possible. And
Yeah,
I
by
think
ethnicity.
This craziness people in the government.
Yeah, by ethnicity they are Indian. Yeah.
This will not surprise me.
Okay.
This
So
will not
that's why
surprise me.
that was my question. So see, I'm not.
People know me. I'm leftist, and I'm against settlers, and I'm against the government, and I'm against everything.
You are a settler, you old fucking.
Yes, I'm a settler, yes, exactly. Keep on. That bring you to a war, and in the war, I prove you in the 7th of October, I prove you in 73 and 67 what happened when you try a war with me, yes? So if you force me to a war, I give you a war. You don't give me a possibility, yes. But it brings us nowhere.
Is there any chance, Amos, you put a border on your country and don't attack anyone else if they respect your border?
Ain't nobody afraid of no technology, Uncle. We're afraid of sick retards using it to invert nature.
So does Israel have a border right?
But someone didn't want
I'm losing brain cells listening to this guy. Can we move on from here?
But you don't understand. I prove you a lot of time. I bring Arabs from Israel, I bring Arabs from
Why
couldn't I bring myself? Right now there is no border. There is chaos. No. Right now you're talking about what you're talking. What date you're talking about? Today, tomorrow.
Today.
This guy Ali must be joking.
Let be honest. It's chaos. It's a war. It's a war.
You do realize it's an ethno-religion.
And in a chaos, in a war, Israel take land to keep the security of Israel. Yes? Israel. Yeah. Today the settlers are the strongest. Yes? You make them strong.
So,
But you are Muslim stupid. You don't understand.
So one question. Is there any...
I don't see,
Almost one question.
One
Step by step.
Palestinian, even Edward and Sumud and all the clever get educated in Europe, in the States, get good educated, they're not Palestinian. They are
Amos. What country did your grandparents?
What does it mean? It makes a difference.
Fucking Poland.
Yeah, exactly.
So that was the first claim. All people are coming from somewhere. Yeah, that was my first claim.
Half of me is Austrian and half of me is Yemen. My mother Yemen, my father is Austrian. But,
so almost based on your claim, you're saying, okay, if we see a threat, we are dealing with it. Yeah. One question: is there any threat from West Bank toward Israel? Did you see any threat from West Bank to Israel?
you talk about the wartime. For
No,
me,
not the wartime. Anytime. 50 years ago, from 50 years ago till now.
Who controlled the West Bank? Who control us? Let's be more clear. Who control us today?
That guy, what was his name?
You can't be true and honestly once. Not everybody knows the answer. It's not something you have to think about. The Hamas control us.
It wasn't Hamas. It's not Hamas. It's another group.
Today, let me, I'm a little bit more experienced with you, more clever than you, more old than
Not
you.
clever, maybe old, yes.
Give me respect.
I will give you respect because you're old, not clever.
Okay, old. Okay, old. Give me. In the Muslim, the oldest are usually the clever. Usually. You're not a Muslim, I don't know what educated with. Yeah. Today, Israel did not. Israel inside the West Bank, but Hamas is quite strong also in the West Bank. Who control Lebanon? No, be honest with yourself, Muhammad, you're so clever. Who control Lebanon? Lebanon. Who control that? Let's be honest, Hezbollah controlling Lebanon. What the big you have to say? In Lebanon, the Hezbollah control Lebanon. The army is afraid from the Hezbollah. Most of the biggest group is the Shia. Hezbollah and the Shia getting paid by the Iranians.
So, step by step, let's back to the West Bank. So many times there is no threat. Literally, some Israeli people, ordinary Israeli people, are going and harassing people, getting people's land, house. I'm talking about this. Do you confirm this or not?
Yes, you are right.
So I'm talking about this kind of issue. So you cannot deny this.
These people are the most risky, dangerous people to the Israeli and the Senegalese themselves. Yes, they are doing.
Why don't you be honest about Gaza? Gaza, 59% is controlled by who? IDF. 41% is controlled by Hamas right now, as we speak.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
There's no take care. They're fucking still killing Palestinians.
Yes.
Yeah, IDF is still killing Palestinians. Your IDF demonic pieces of shit, that fucking terrorist motherfuckers.
Yes, because we are in a war.
No, there's no war. It's a ceasefire.
No, there is no ceasefire.
Yeah, it's a ceasefire.
There is no ceasefire in Gaza. No ceasefire, no in Gaza. The Hamas trying to control. They're stealing trucks and food. You don't say Israel bitch, and you say what it's comfortable for you, Israel. Yes, Israel attacking when they see that the Hamas.
How come no one is caught them stealing food?
And back all the weapon they lost. They get it back somehow in the trucks. I don't know where and how. But they become stronger more and more. How many Hamas soldiers? So clever, Amir. Tell me number. How many Hamas members there are today?
Why should he tell you? I mean, shouldn't the Mossad know?
Between 40 to 60,000 Hamas control.
So there's more now than before the war?
Yes.
What kind of war is this?
Yeah,
It's a result of violence. Never violence help anything. If you kill one Palestinian, their friends, their cousins, they want to go and get revenge. That's why I'm saying violence is horrible. Israel should stop violence. One day, almost you need to wake up and stop violence.
The violence will stop, but I'm sorry that I don't see any future in the next stuff. There will be election and this fucking government will be so.
But if you have elections, how much are you going to get Naftali Bennett? He's the same.
In a way, you are right. In another way, God said that Naftali Bennett with Mansour Abbas government, you don't see. But you like only to say that Naftali Bennett is the rightist, come from the right, blah blah, to see the awful thing sides of Bennett. Yes, it's true. But you don't say that this week he made communication together with Lapid. And you don't say the guy Isaac put his waiting in the
Amos, can you please tell us how many seats does the Muslim have in the Knesset?
very close to 20 members.
It's actually 10 to 12 members, okay? And out of how many members total? How many members in total, Knesset?
How many?
So ladies and gentlemen, 10 to 12 members out of the 120 members. All the rest of them are Jews. So how is the Muslim supposed to win the election? You tell me.
The Muslim cannot win the election.
There we go. So what is the point of the Muslim in the Knesset?
I'll have to go back to Yemen or to go to the Six if the Muslim will win in the Knesset.
Come on, man. It's not a proper answer for us right now. No? I thought that you're reasonable. Okay, you're leftist. And
you're sitting here and talking garbage the whole day. Garbage and lies and garbage. And agree with each other.
most honest person in this room. What are you talking about? When do you speak garbage? There's no garbage.
Every sentence
You're the biggest liar, terrorist in this room right now.
every sentence out.
All you do is you lie about coexistence. You want to coexist, but you don't want to talk.
But in the end, brother, and I'm not talking about like in the end.
You're number one bullshit guy, Amos. You're number one bullshit guy.
Shut your mouth, Samir, and listen. In the end, there are two nations: Palestinian nation and Israeli nation. Israeli will not kill all the Palestinians. The Palestinians cannot kill all the Israelis. You see what's happened to someone who tried to kill Israelis in the 7th century. Yes, they succeed to kill and murder and rape and take some hostages. Yes, they succeed. But what's happened to what Amir said, 20,000 children, 50,000? Amir like numbers, like a lot of numbers. I'm just saying what Amir said. Even that I think the numbers are too much, what he said. So, is it worth it? Is it worth it? And every word is the same. Yes, Israel.
Yeah, that's very same question, Amos. Is it worth it? You are starting violence. Right now you want to impose that history started from 7th of October. No, it's from before that.
It's very easy for you because you're not a Palestinian. Even that your name is Muhammad, you're sitting somewhere in England, in Europe, in the United States, I don't know where you are from. And it's very easy to sit here in the room and talk garbage.
Which part of our
Amos, Muhammad live in China. Don't get him mad. He's gonna stop the oil supply. They come from China. Stop. Be careful. Muhammad live in China, Amos.
China, what about China?
He has to call the government and they stop everything coming from China.
Till now, it's not. It's better for China now because I said.
Your connection will end if Muhammad makes one call. Just be careful.
And Russia in Ukraine.
He has the power.
You want to make it the third world war. China too clever in the world. They're not getting even that secretly with weapons and everything.
Just be careful with Muhammad, okay?
Muhammad is not Palestinian, and I'm
He works for the Chinese government. You finish, Amos. Don't get him mad.
I'm waiting one time that there will be one. Yeah. No, one I respect him the most in this region. He's the only Palestinian. And I'm sure that he succeeded in the West Bank.
Okay, Amos, let me ask you this. Okay, something new. Let me ask you a new question. Were the Ashkenazi Jews around 1948, were the Ashkenazi Jews racist towards Arab Jews and the Sephardic Jews?
Yes, it happened, this garbage. So,
up till what? When did it end? Amos, when did it end?
You represent Bibi Netanyahu. What's the time?
When did it end? Tell us the year. When did it end?
You take, we call it the Mizrahi, Hashem Mizrahi, out of the bottom. It's not exist, but people like you, like Bibi Netanyahu, they want to show that it exists in today.
Can you tell us when did hold on, Amos, can you tell us when did the racism end from Ashkenazi Jews towards Mizrahi and Sephardic Jews?
It's not exist anymore. Only crazy people like you and Bibi Netanyahu want to do it. It's not.
No, but I'm asking you, when did it exist? When was it there?
It was in 48. There was a lot of racism. Yes.
And Netanyahu advisor just called them a bunch of monkeys. That was only last week.
Menachem Begin, the first leader of the Likud, Lechi, like what it like. But you don't talk that he was in Al-Telena ship and the Israeli military bombed the Al-Telena ship. This you don't speak about it.
No, I want to speak of it free. You're not going to control what I'm going to speak about, Amos.
What do you know?
I'm talking about. Hold on.
Tell me what you know about Al-Telena ship. Tell me.
Okay, what happened during the protests in the 1970s?
The Mizrahi and Sephardic, when they protested against the Ashkenazi.
Now we talk about Golda Meir.
What happened? What happened?
But they win. When they end in 77, they took the government.
No, I'm talking about the racism. The Mizrahi, there was the largest protest in 1970s. Sephardic and Mizrahi against the Ashkenazi Jews.
Yes, I agree.
So that racism still exists right inside Israel.
As I told you, that today it's not exist. People like you, who say garbage, they say it's exist.
No, but hold on.
The early 70s.
Yeah.
And you want to show that it's today.
So can you Amos, after your the 73 Yom Kippur War, what happened to the economy?
Listen, you're talking about so many subjects.
I'm going one subject at a time. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, let me ask you a question.
there was racism inside Israel against the Arab Jews and Sephardic Jews. Yes.
Now, listen, what is it of your business inside problem of Israel? What is it of your business?
It's my business. It's my business.
What is it of your business?
Because it's my business.
Your business, Ashkenaz.
Because the land doesn't belong to you, Amos.
Amir, can I also ask a question?
You're living on a stolen land. This is why that land belongs to me. It's my land.
want to burn Middle East. Because you want to burn Middle East.
Oh, here comes a terrorist, a Zionist.
You want to burn everywhere in the Middle East.
Oh my God! Here comes a Zionist.
Only you know violence, and you'll get violence. I have airplanes and tanks.
Yes, Mo. Go on. Do you have a question, Mo?
The Jewish you took to concentration camp and put gas on him and kill him.
I didn't take him to concentration camp. It was the Germans. You go after German.
Today I'm going after
Not German, Nazis.
It was 10. Go on, Mo.
Nazis.
I have airplane, I have tank, and let me tell you a secret. I also have atomic bomb in the Mona, yes.
Yeah, that's true. I know. Demona, yeah.
Yes. I have this.
Some Israel's internal conflicts. I have the same question about you. Why do you have this curiosity about your neighboring countries and their internal matters on top of list Iran? That's Israel. It's none of your business, right?
That's a good question.
You find, I'll answer it.
No,
the permission to answer, I will answer it. You don't find me any question you ask me, I don't answer. You find me,
You have permission to bark up us. Go on.
Interrupt. That's the only thing you know. I'll answer it. I agree with you, Mom. I'm against the war, and I don't think I have something to do in Iran. I will not change the Iranian regime. And I don't think Donald Trump succeeded this regime, and I think Trump is looking for a way out of this war. But the Iranian was strong to say we win, just like all the Muslims in all the world. They lose, but they want to show how. So they don't give opportunity to Donald Trump to go down from the tree. He's high in the tree. He had to prove open Hormuz before the war.
Yep.
Or Hormuz channel open it, or give him the nuclear weapon, or do something for letting Donald Trump that you can come out and say, yeah, I win, I take the nuclear weapon out of Iran.
why we should do that? We defeated the biggest polar. Why we should do that? The guy at the middle of negotiation on the negotiation table. Why we should give a free
It's not my business.
free card?
It's between United States and Iran. It's not my business.
Israel is
Right now,
Are you denying that Israel is part of that?
Israel is a part of it, but I think it's a mistake that Israel and the states get involved inside Iran. I think it was a mistake. If you ask me as an Israeli, we cannot tell Iran what to do to their regime. If they are crazy Muslim, as I give always an example what they did in Iraq. Okay, they killed Saddam.
my honest opinion, sorry to interrupt you. Please go ahead. Sorry, sir.
I finished.
You do want my honest opinion? The fact that you feel that Iran is none of your business and you and Americans have to leave the fuck out shows the Iranian born. That single statement from Israeli that wants genocidal Israeli that wants to destroy neighboring countries and just less than 2 months ago wanted to take Iran to the Stone Age now says, oh, we have no business in Iran, shows Pivon. Just frame it and put it on your wall, on your sacred wall.
Amos, I have a question for you. Amos, are you secular?
No, let me respond for more and respond.
No, are you secular? No, are you secular Israeli? Amos, are you secular Israeli? He's an atheist, bro. Secular?
Learn manners.
Then learn manners then.
Now, let me respond to more. Listen, the beginning of the war with Iran was that Iran supported the Hezbollah and they shoot Israel. Israel responds to Hezbollah and Israel responds.
In which parallel universe you are talking about?
That Iran shoot 300
It didn't start the war. Almost. Who's your pusher?
You talk about the second war. The second war is Israel and United States. They start the war with Iran, but it was the second time they attacked. Also Iran, because then it was only Israel that attacked Iran. After the second, United States joined Israel to the war inside Iran. But if you remember good, Iran was the first one to send 300 missiles at the same time to Israel. Iran bombed Israel. Israel responds. And each one will get involved with Israel, including Iran. If you take Iran, there is Islamic war, what's left from Iran. And I think it's very good to Israel what's happened with the states. Together they attack Iran, but they go on a tree too much up. And they can't go down from the tree. Now you talk, Dan. Now it's your time, and I'm listening to Dan.
Can I ask my question from Mos, please, guys? Mos, I think you said that you're from the leftist side of Israel, right? You're leftist, and are you guys a minority or what? You are a minority as a leftist?
But I'll try to. If you ask me, I'll answer any question you ask.
Yeah. If you're leftist, Israel.
Listen, nobody knows.
Yeah, okay.
Nobody knows the numbers. The Israel till October, the law of Israel to election. Now, if you go to the 14, they have statistics. Maybe Netanyahu is winning and everything. He win everywhere, blah, blah, blah. If you look for 12 channels, and they are the biggest, it's not the leftist, it's the center. But everyone who go against Bibi Netanyahu is a leftist. Bibi Netanyahu playing him as a leftist. It's not, you have to understand that Libertarian, for instance, Libertarian is the Russian guy, come from Russia. He's more rightist than Bibi Netanyahu in his political opinion. Naftali Bennett is more rightist than Bibi Netanyahu.
I mean, do you really think the leftists are like anti-Zionists? Are you sure about that?
I'm just going to ask something else. Like, I think, as far as I know, almost...
No, I'm asking you, do you really think the leftists are anti-Zionists?
No, I don't think so.
I'll tell you how. So when the war happened, or so-called war, the 7th of October happened, the leftists are supporting Netanyahu. Like Palestinians and Sopranos character used to tell me he's willing to kill 20,000 Gazan children to save 20 hostages. This is how leftists are. These are terrorist motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know, Ali. Because these leftists, people on the right and center, they're all demonic pieces of shit.
Amir, I'm sorry. Let me just tell him one thing. Amos,
Are you going to tell him one thing or are you going to ask him a question?
Amos, unfortunately, your government is treating rest of Middle East, especially the Muslims, and especially my brother Muslims in Palestine, like nothing. And history will return, my friends. History will raise again. I'm just telling you that.
But Jan, it's not just the government, it's the people that live in the fucking state. 82% of them, they want to kick Palestinians out of Gaza. I'll provide you a survey. You want a survey? I'll give you a survey.
I want to know who is. Can you tell me how old are you and where you're from, Dan? You're more
Yes, well, tell them how old are you, Jan? Are you circumcised, Dan?
Can you tell me, Dan, who are you? Where you from?
Why my age make a difference? I am from Mongolia. So what?
You're from
Why my identity and my age?
Amos, he's lying. He lives in Los Angeles.
You're lying like all the Muslims lie. So
Okay, stop being Islamophobic. Just like a Jew you are, I'm a proud Muslim.
Yeah, this is a hate speech.
look at
This
this
is a hate. I
glass.
don't appreciate
He
that.
look like he is intelligent, but he's like everybody. Okay, now I know. Where is Gentil, my friend Gentil? I'm looking for Gentil. All this room talking about Palestinian, Israeli, one Palestinian not in the room.
Israeli demonic pieces of shit. Israelis and in those Pahlavi supporters, they're all fucking demonic pieces. They're all Zionist scumbags. We had one in here, that Sam girl, Danish, she missed out. That fucking bitch came in here and she goes, Javich, and then she was telling that older guy, oh, we should leave. We're not giving enough like that. Like, what the fuck are you What about the mothers, the Israeli mothers?
I am so sorry that you are so full of hate toward my people, toward 1 billion Muslims. And I'm really sorry that you cannot open your arm for peace and love. I feel sorry for you, okay? And you are gonna, okay? And unless you respect the human life, unless you learn how to respect human life, there's nothing we can do to save you. I am not a radical Muslim. I'm not a hateful Muslim, but you are spreading hate speech for 1 billion Muslims, and this brother and sister to defend innocent Palestinian who doesn't have a weapon, and being harassed every single day. Even Israeli seculars are not happy with your prime minister, and that prime minister have to go.
Who told you that? Who told you they're not happy? The secular Jews. Who told you this? Where'd you get this stats from?
Even Netanyahu have to go to the jail by Israeli laws.
No, but you think only Netanyahu is a problem, Ken?
So you should know, for someone who was in the public,
Ken, do you understand the internal affairs of
how
Israel?
corrupted your prime minister is, how hateful he is, he is corrupt.
Ken, do you understand? The question is, do you understand the internal affairs of Israel? It's not just the secular Jews that are serving the fucking idea. The one that are killing in this children. The religious ones are demonic pieces of shit. They go around occupying and everything. That's right. No, but get your back straight. The secular Jews are serving the idea. And more than half of them are not a part of the idea. Okay, go. living on the side. Okay, horny old man, go on. Easy is married, respectfully, it's not talking that shit about it. I know you should only say a daughter of war. They told me you were singing a song. Oh, I didn't have to So the Amos is atheist Jew. He doesn't believe in religion. He spits on books. So there's and those are secular. So the secular, they have to serve in the IDF. Okay? So, and more than half of them are part of the IDF. And these IDF soldiers, they occupy land, they kill people, they oppress and suppress Palestinians, they do all types of shit. Even in Lebanon, what's happening? These IDF. So
you know, in Turkey and Iran, going to the army is mandatory, right? You know that. We don't have a professional army. You know that, right?
Yeah, in a lot of countries, you have to serve in the military. It's like a mandatory thing. But
I have a very quick question for you, and then I have to go back to my work. The Iraq war cost $7 trillion for U.S. economy. $7 trillion. If we had invested something outside of the war, $1 trillion, the development of the economy in the Middle East, how much peace we could achieve, or how much better days we may have in between countries. $7 trillion is a lot of money, I think. So I'm thinking about 100 years from today. I'm thinking about 500 years from today. We have to end this hate. And I don't think we are spreading hate. It's the other side who doesn't like us, cannot stand us. So I don't see it that way.
$7 trillion US spent until now for Iran war or what?
not Muslims. He didn't know about this. Such a dumbass. Unfortunately, you're full of hate. There's no dialogue. I told you the second. Don't underestimate the secular ones. They're demonic, just like the religious ones. They're very demonic. So the religious ones, they build themselves, and they call Western Judaism. Okay? They use their scripture to justify taking over the land. They look at Palestinians as squatters. The funny part is, at least in California and America, if you just return the favor, you have to pay half the taxes. You know that, right? But if you say the same thing, you'll be in trouble. No, you don't. No, you don't. There's a law called anti-Semitism. Okay, but I'm not. If I'm anti-Zionist, I can call them demonic. Did I say Jew or did I say? What did I say? And there's neo-Nazi groups in California. Okay, I'm gonna answer.
Why is America so sensitive to voices?
I am gonna answer Ali, and then I have to go. I have to go to work. I'm sorry, guys. Alijan, I'm talking about the Iraq War in 2005.
Yeah.
Cost for $7 trillion for U.S. economy. It's a lot of money. God knows what's gonna happen with the war after the Iraq War.
I'm
Okay,
trying.
guys. Yeah, go ahead.
Quick question. How do you think the war goes for the United States side till now, Iran's war? Because there are different strategies, they're thinking a different way, and there are many strategies say that it's just a losing war for the United States till now.
Well, I can tell you in LAX, where I work, I have been told that
You work in an airport?
airlines doesn't have gas for the workload. So I don't know. Maybe we are gonna have $10 gas in America.
Oh,
We don't have that much reserve.
yeah.
I don't think war is benefit anyone, but just the kings or politicians.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I don't appreciate the Iranian side doing the same thing. They are not investing in the economy. They are not investing in healthcare. They're not investing on people. Just miss out. So that's also sad. Anyway, guys, I hope, Amir, I'm asking you, if someone is cursing anyone, it doesn't matter if it's us or anyone. If they're spreading hate speech, please warn them. Thank you. Peace be upon all of you guys. DJ, peace be upon you. Bye.
Bye, Tom.
Yeah, of course.
Recently, I think 2 days back, I saw a news in India, from northeast India. Thousands migrated from northeast India, saying that they were promised this land in history, that they are, that is their promised land from Jews and stuff. It's just, so painful to watch that a nation like this born from the trauma of the persecution, and now faces these accusations of inflicting so much suffering on others. So I think we all expected in this place like that moral leadership. Now thousands of Indians have migrated there, seeking opportunity, and but
Shadow, I have a question. Not all of them have been through the Holocaust, okay? There was different reasons in different states. Yeah, yeah. But not all Jews were, that's what I'm telling you, not all Jews came in because of Holocaust. Yeah, yeah, so you can't say this. That yes, there, inside Israel, there's less than half a million Jews that live in there that are connected to Holocaust.
No, but the land itself, it's really how it was formed itself was, how they migrated there and how they created that land, how they created the country.
Yeah, they stopped.
They destroyed over half a villages, Charo.
So that's the history.
They stopped.
Now,
Like,
I
they
mean,
stabbed
the
them in
point
the
I
back.
wanted to make, I mean, what hurt me is, I mean, maybe I don't know the history that much, but what recently hurt me was I just saw this news 2 days back where a lot of these, I'm from India, so this Northeast Indians, they think that it is their promised land, and and Israel has promised them like thousands. I think they have promised like 4,000 migrants to immigrants to migrate there.
Would you say they sound grateful, but would you say they are grateful?
Me, yeah, absolutely. And the fact that they're never going to be first.
Now apply that. To the Jews.
See, let me just make a point. I mean, I just feel sad that they're going there for a brighter future. They're going expecting a brighter future there, but they'll never have a bright future there. They're only. It's very obvious that Israel is only going to treat them as second-class citizens, just like laborers. They just want somebody to work under them and stuff. So they'll always remain useful to the economy, but yet so distant from the full belonging. So that contradiction, this deserves honest discussion. And now in the Palestine, that is what they're trying to do. They're just trying to bring in new settlers and just for their being their laborers. And from India also it's happening, and that's sad to watch.
Yeah, but Charu, my question to you, those Indians that are coming in from India, they're claiming to be Jews or whatever. Is India treating them like shit? Is India kicking them out?
India is not kicking them out.
Okay, hold on. That's my point. Okay, that's what I was telling you. The early on when the Jews start coming in, not all Jews were connected to Holocaust. Some of them came in just for whatever, for better this, better that. But according to the British, after the 1939, they were not allowed to migrate into the land. They terrorized the fuck out of British man. They to establish their disgusting Zionist Jewish state, right? The criminal Zionist state. So I would suggest you look into the history. They destroyed over 500 villages to establish the disgusting Zionist criminal state called Israel.
No, absolutely. I find it very hard to understand. I know it is a very difficult situation in India as well, especially in Northeast India, because we're not treated as proper Indian. There's India-China conflict, and there's all this Manipur inter-religious conflict going on. So all these people believe that they're going to have a bright future there, and they believe that in the promised land. I really can't get into terms that how they believe that they're going to have a bright future there, where it seems very obvious that they're going to be second-class citizens there. Yeah, and thousands of kids and old age people have migrated there just 2 days back, where
just to build and establish their disgusting Jewish state. And this state called Israel, it'll probably get dismantled down the road. It's just a matter of time. It's a terrorist fucking Jewish state. It terrorized the fuck out of everybody in the Middle East. Everybody. And I don't know why it even exists in the first place. It needs to get dismantled as soon as possible. Somebody from the bigger power like Turkey or somebody needs to come in and and attack back, because you can't go on like this, attacking Lebanon, attacking Iran, attacking a whole bunch of other nations. You can't go on. In real life, logically speaking, nobody does attack for no reason. Imagine this, Charlie. You come to my land and you fucking take over my land by force. And you occupy my land. I call the cops. Cops are in bed with these occupiers. I call the government. They're in fucking bed with the occupier. Well, who do I call? How do I resist? And then, if this occupier gives me 25%, 20 fucking land, I move into 20% of land with my sister and with my, mom or whatever. These fuckers every so often will come over, cross the border, come into my, piece of land that they gave me, and they rape my mother, rape my sister. These motherfuckers are rapists, demonic pieces of shit. 82% of these disgusting Zionist terrorist Jews, they want to get Palestinians out of Gaza. 82%. There was a survey there. 56% of these disgusting Israeli Zionist Jews, they wanted to kick Arabs, Palestinians out of Israel. And then, not to mention, there's another survey back in 2016. This was done by Pew Research. 48% of Israeli Jews, they want to kick the Palestinians out of Israel. Like, this is like a going trend. It's like a normal thing for these fuckers. In 2015, 72% of Palestinians face racism coming from the Ashkenazi Jews. Ashkenazi and all these other type of Jews. Arab Jews, Sephardic Jews, all of these. Inside Israel, that are living inside Israel.
Oppressed and being victims for so long, and being, and victimizing others. And what example does that set? And I don't know what, and I really don't understand how the UN aspect of it works. There's just no morality and anything there anymore. Nobody cares.
Hey, what's up?
Just chilling.
Yeah, that old man, old fart. I went back and forth. The idiot does not want to call Salak terrorist opposition will get picked up, activists or whatever, to get tortured by him, like in person. Like he would actually overlook all these things in person, like he was wrong. He was the one that was running it. Who backed up on Salak? Salak was trained by British and fucking that was Mossad or some shit.
But I think it's like something like, in your childhood, romanticize a time that never really was. But you're looking back on it like, it was so much better. You're romanticizing something that never really was, like the good old days. There was never the good old days. So, I don't know. Like I said in the chat, Monarchist in 2026 is absolutely crazy. It's just a willful ignorance and inability to educate yourselves, critically think, and it's archaic. It's an archaic idea.
Well, what did he say when you asked him that question? That was a good question you asked him. I didn't even think about bringing up that particular question. I knew about the freedom and this and that, but never brought up that. that was a good question. That anti-monarch question. What did he say? What was the response? Do you remember?
Oh, when I was telling him about like I'm American and all that, and I was like 250 years ago, if you are as much into America, idealism, and the fight of America, 250 years ago, what did America do? How did it become a country? Exactly 250 years ago. This is the 250th anniversary. Plus, no, it's not plus 100 years ago.
Our claim was, oh, they were already going to nationalize the oil, blah blah blah. They never were. She's just a fucking liar. I think John is sleeping. What's up with you, Craig? How you been? You okay?
I mean, I like Dan Bilzerian's take on it. He says he's not going to go and talk about Zionism because he believes it's a Jewish supremacy issue, not a Zionist issue. Because if you think about Dan Bilzerian, the guy that's running for Congress in Florida,
Oh wow.
and his opposition, he calls his name's Randy Fine, and Dan Bilzerian calls him that fat Jew because he's fat and he's Jewish, so he's called him a fat Jew. But yeah, he thinks it's a Jewish supremacy problem because of the Goya and all stuff like that. Because there'll be some Jews out there that support Israel, but they still view other people lesser than them.
I didn't want to ask you. Do you have the Ultra right?
Yeah, this is a 15 Pro Max one now, but yeah, we do have the option.
Question for you on this new model. Do you have that option to like play the music on the same phone?
On this, no, I don't.
No, they don't. Oh, Sam is here. Wow. What's up with you, Sam? You okay?
Yeah, just being real.
Sam, are you proud of the American history?
I'm just a relaxed man. I don't need all that history, you know what I'm saying?
I know, but do you acknowledge this?
Yeah, you see, it's just a mad shit, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you said. I don't know what you said. I didn't know you were that old, man.
You know, man, I'm just chilling like a bill.
You were filling up gas in 1990. And how much? $10 a gallon?
Dude, I was helping George Washington chop down that cherry tree.
But I think you got grilled really good, man. They cooked you earlier with the gold and with the.
You think so?
Look, I know you know your numbers, okay? I give you that. But at the same time, you got to listen to the other perspective, and and then you try to find a common ground somewhere.
I was listening.
I know, but you were being human defense mode.
I ain't going defense. I just go into what's called critical thinking, maintain that logo space, you know what I'm saying? Well, here I've been trying to emphasize logo.
So, now, do you think that Israel needs to get dismantled? Let's see if you change your position after such a long time.
I guess it's the most, dude, it's never gonna happen.
No, but do you believe in it? Do you believe in it?
Okay, so you talk about history, right?
Yes.
Right. Okay, do you talk about present?
Yes.
Do you talk about future?
Yes.
So where exactly in the future do you see Israel getting dismantled, a nuclear armed nation that is in
So somebody in my space, I think, said if Iran would somehow be able to get their nuclear, because you know how America wanted to go in, and you heard it from the people that analyze shit, right? I heard it from them. They're like, Trump might go in there and try to, to pick up the uranium enrichment, whatever. So if there was a possibility, because Iran does have a lot of spies as well, just like Israel does, and you know how cheap these spies are from Israeli, $50. It was posted in one of the news articles. They paid $50 to die, and he was working for Iran inside Israel. So if they can find some bunch of guys like that, and
what are you talking about? You said you like history.
yes,
Okay, let's do just a softball question, easy question. Can you name me one nuclear
it's not like the civilization that we have right. It's not that old. Like even America is like only 250 years old, right? So you have the other civilization, like Saudi Arabia is like 100 years old or some shit, right? The UAE, all the GCC countries are like 70, 80 years old. Even the Southeast Asian countries, like Pakistan, India, they're like
Okay,
what?
okay, fine. Let's say it's French.
I have an answer for that. Yes, there was a dismantling and disarmament of South Africa as a nuclear, they gave up their nuclear weapons.
They gave
Also,
up the
Ukraine did as well. Kazakhstan and Belarus, Libya gave up their program before completion.
Jeez, your program is a Star Wars, man. Intellectual slab.
Okay, just say, I went the ice fighting with the attack.
Okay, Mangus.
So South Africa, the only country to fully build and dismantle those 6 nuclear weapons during the apartheid era in the early 1990s, the government voluntarily dismantled all of them.
That's voluntary.
Not
That's
so.
voluntary.
It can happen. Like I said, they haven't. Okay, so
That's different.
let's move over to that was involuntary. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, Ukraine had the third largest nuclear arsenal in the world. 1994 and agreement with the Budapest Memorandum. Weapons were transferred to Russia and dismantled. Kazakhstan and Belarus, same as the Ukraine situation. They also inherited Soviet nuclear weapons, both transferred them to Russia, and the NPT was not a nuclear state. Libya gave up their program before completion under Muammar Gaddafi. It's rare, but it happens.
Okay, and no, but this is through agreements. Yes.
So
Yes.
to say
Now,
that they would not give up their nuclear deal and proliferation agreement between the nuclear states to get rid of it.
okay, I like what you're saying. That's wonderful that people can do that. But let's go back to Amir's point. He's literally saying a complete collapse of the society, collapse of the nation, of the nuclear nation. Do you see that happening?
I can see the society collapsing.
And then what do you think the other nuclear armed nations are going to do?
Just like it happened, there was a collapse of the government in South Africa, there was a collapse of the Soviet Union. Yes, there were collapses of these governments. There were collapses of they were collapses and they changed and they reorganized and they became independent.
Well, and they're still existing, yes. And they're still existing,
But
yes.
they don't exist the way they used to.
I know, but the country's still there, yes.
The country will still be there.
There. So where is the
that it was. Like to say that Israel will go away, I totally agree with you.
okay, bingo. That's it. We got it. We're on the same page.
But will the government be different than what the government is right now? Surely.
Sure, no problem.
There has to be. That it will collapse. The current government, the current society will collapse because it's not sustained.
Okay, those are transitions.
Yeah, it'll transition to something different because it's not sustainable.
Okay, so we do agree. They cannot have a complete collapse of the nation with people on a country with the other.
How do you understand?
The way Amir presents it, once he's speaking, the double people disappear.
No. Hold on. I think you didn't get the position. I said dismantle, meaning that everybody would coexist in one roof for time. I don't want the Jews to get killed. I'm talking about everybody coexisting at one time.
Yes.
Just
They're going to do that. They're going to do it their way.
Morality point of view.
Yeah, I mean, when y'all are asking if Israel should be dismantled, honestly, I just feel like it itself is a wrong question. It sounds dramatic. It just sounds catchy, but it really doesn't solve anything. Any country, they're not machines which can switch off and throw away. It's all made of people, families, and children. Generations have been born there who did not create this original
Nobody is saying to kill the people. I don't know. I said this multiple times. We're talking about the entity, Zionist
That
entity.
is the question that is understandable. Palestinians have faced displacement, occupation, checkpoints, settlements, bombings, and
Kicked
decades
out of their
So when people say
To give some
dismantle
home
is
to roost.
many times what they actually mean is how long can this injustice continue? That's what we mean. But I mean, I don't think anger alone can become a policy, right? Because if every country was created through violence or injustice, I mean, it had to be dismantled, then half of the world would vanish.
Hold on.
Native land, isn't it? America was built
Charu,
on
hold on.
native land.
Hold on.
India and Pakistan was
Hold on a second, Charu, hold on. America was created. Yes, they did kill Native Americans, but the Native Americans are coexisting. They have the equally constitutional rights in America.
They're not. No,
They are coexisting.
They're coexisting. No, they're not. They're not coexisting.
They live on the reservation. No, but Negus, according to the Constitution. Hold on a second. I'm talking about the Constitution. Does the Constitution treat Native American and the people that live here same, right? Negus?
People say a lot of things.
No. Charu.
The Constitution was true. Why would Trump be sitting where he's sitting? Come on, no.
I'm not talking about Negus. I'm not talking about the reservation, the organization that run casino. But I'm talking about actual human beings that have American passport. I'm talking about the actual people that. Oh my God, this woman just keeps. Can you stop interrupting, please? Oh my God, stop interrupting, please. The people that have the citizen, people that live in America, even though the Native Americans were killed, so many of them were killed, which I condemn. But at the same time, the Constitution gives equal rights to the Native Americans and to the people that are the rest of the other people, the colonizers, immigrants, all these people that have similar rights to what the Constitution says.
Yeah.
Where does it say? No. Where does it say in Israel? They don't even have a fucking constitution. Self-determination is exclusively unique to the Jews, and then there's Muslims and Christians that live inside Israel. They don't even have a fucking self-determination inside Israel. Go tell me. Go look up the Constitution. According to the UN Resolution 181, they're supposed to have a constitution. Why don't they have one? Because they don't know where the borders are. They don't give equal rights to the Arab Muslims or the Palestinian Arab Muslims or Palestinian Christians inside Israel. They literally spit on fucking Christians. Charu, I would suggest you look into the history, look into how Israel was created, look into their, fucking UN resolution. The UN resolution was established in 1948, says right of return. These fuckers don't want to respect the right of return. People that were kicked out, they left out of fear. People that were butchered, slaughtered, their family members, they can't even go back in. And today it was about 47, 48 was about 750,000. In today's world, that number is about 7 million people. And they're afraid of the demographics. This is why they don't allow them to come back into Israel. Because if they do allow them, the fucking entity, it would no longer be a Jewish state. It would get dismantled on its own. I'll just leave it at that. Let her respond really quick, Teddy, and then he could go. How do you respond to that? Go and Charu, it's on you. You can come off the mic and respond. Alright, go on, Teddy. What's your set?
I don't know. So does anyone know how the Native Americans got equal rights? How do they? What did they happen to the event? Because obviously it was violent. It was resistance first. Obviously violent.
They gave them blankets on purpose. They were infected with some fucking disease, and then they were killed.
I know that. But when did the diplomatic conversation start? When did they start to get rights, and how did that come about? That's what I'm getting to.
When
saying is how did they? That's what I'm saying. How did they fight that? Was it physically? Was it through like I don't know, like
Well, after
democratically?
like
Like
the
how?
Trail of Tears, and they were displaced and killed and slaughtered and all of
Yeah, I'm just about saying apply this to the Palestinians. Apply this to the Palestinians. How? If you put the events and the similar brutalities side by
Well, the
side,
only way that they got their rights were basically diplomatically and through movements, but to what cost?
how did they get it? Yeah,
They
how
were
did they get them to
basically
listen?
eradicated to the point where they were so minute and the atrocities were.
Yeah, I know. I just want to learn. I was asking.
They had to be diplomatically through movements.
What did they have to give up to
They gave up their land. They gave up their land and were given little areas in which to live and to have their own tribal governments. But like, are they still under the U.S. government? Yes, there is a U.S. Constitution that has a double-edged sword for them as well. And sometimes there are like little loopholes where their rights as sovereign states are violated in the name of federal government. So they're not fully like they don't have to participate or withhold like such as a state would, but they're somewhere like in the middle, and sometimes that being in the middle with no clear cuts allows like little loopholes, such as they can pay off a few of the tribal leaders to run a pipeline. They don't really have like democratic voting in them. It's very cool.
they don't have representatives?
No, they do, but they don't. Like you have a representative weekly and within their own societies. Yeah, like kind of like
Similar to the Aboriginals in Australia.
like exactly. Keep them drunk, keep them druggies, keep them gambling. Exactly, like keep them in their place where they can't really come up and then make a few of them rich that oppress the others. Yeah.
It's interesting to look into, just to compare it to the situation.
Very similar to the Aboriginals. Very, very similar.
Yeah.
It's a very, very, very similar way of like oppressing them, where it was actually outright obtuse oppressing, and now it's become kind of a covert oppression told you the same thing with like what we talked about with right? That after the oppression is done, after all of this is done, we have societal and systemic issues from within. And if those don't get fixed, there's no hope. You can stop the outward aggression. You can try to quote unquote wrong the rights, but when the society is not enriched and there's no changes to rebuild the structures, those societal and social issues, it's an endless cycle.
Wow, we got a whole bunch of these pictures. What are you guys doing? Bunch of trolls. Hey, what's up, Chaz?
Hi.
What's up?
Hello.
Amir, you must. Amir, there's a virus going around Clubhouse. If you don't update your picture to this, your phone will fucking melt. So you guys have 30 seconds to update profile photos. I don't want you guys to lose all your information on your phone. So you better, yeah, you must keep.
I got insurance, so that's why
You've been summoned. You've been summoned. Like you said, you've been summoned.
I'm here, yalla.
What the hell type of this?
What is this? What kind of noise does this animal make?
Full story? Okay,
Please
so you guys
tell
remember how he came in with the picture of the Chihuahua with the glasses and the little Muslim cap on, right? And then there's a situation over the yard. What?
I love this yard, dude.
Dude, that is hilarious.
So funny.
I'm dead. He took it from my picture. I'm fucking.
Oh my god. This is too much. Anyways, Amir, Shazza called me a fucking princess. So I updated my photo to be your princess and then just took on a life of its own. So, Amir, I would like you to change your photo to be this. You can change it back. Just momentarily.
I'll change it for you.
Yeah, change it. We're gonna take a screenshot. Everybody in the room, change your photo to this one dog photo. And we'll go from there.
Taco, I think the yard version is also acceptable.
Yeah, any of those, it's gonna be cute. Yeah.
Are you happy?
Yeah.
What's this?
Oh.
We did this a long time ago. You know what we did, right, Taco? It's a long time ago. It was a group of 10 of us, right? We all put the same cat picture, and we went into this one social group, like one with the people that were like with high followers, like 5,000, 10,000, 20,000 followers, right?
Yeah.
This was a long time ago, about 3 years ago. We go into that room, and we all say, meow. They allowed us to say fucking meow. That was great because we all had the same picture. That was interesting. I think you should do that as well. Go into the Reservoir support room and just go in there and maybe troll a little bit. They might allow you guys because you guys all have the same picture.
The problem is they're gonna kick my ass.
Why are they gonna kick your ass? They don't like your ass? They have something wrong with your ass? Is something wrong with your ass?
I mean, I changed mine, but it looks like my dog.
I'm dead. I love yours. It's so cute. So cute.
Who is that, by the way? Is it Reservoir?
It's
guy just sleeps in every night.
Amir, can you throw everybody down as they change their photo just so we can take a nice cohesive stage photo and then we can bring them back up?
Family picture.
That's great. Well, you guys want to move yourself down on that line? It's up to you.
I mean, Teddy, you can do a Dan Bilzerian one. Like, we can do all types of variations here. Just do.
Will the Egyptian Sam also comply or go down to the other?
Egyptian Sam would comply, but he's not Egyptian. He's actually American Egyptian. Egyptian American. But it's okay, he wants to delete his Egyptian identity.
Also has updated Kenzie.
Is she there? Let's bring her up. Let's see if she wants to come up. I wonder who Cindy is. I follow her. Oh, okay, I think that's cool.
And she also added me out. That is some professional shit right there.
We also need meow.
We need real folk to come in here and give us some.
You guys, what if we had a version of this one with Reza Pahlavi's face on it, and the other one with Black Rabbi's face on it, and then every time.
Oh my God! Go look at the recipe.
Look at Yarn. Yarn did it. Damn.
I think this is not me. This is I'm in force. They would have got mad. This is not me. This is very. You wanna come up and change your pictures up?
My money is just for fun. We'll change it back.
Hello.
Oh man.
So the picture.
You can take yours.
So everyone should have the same picture.
Like something similar. Yeah.
Yeah, if you have ChatGPT, you can, or AI editor, you can tweak it.
I don't know. You can make me one.
Which one do you want? I can make you real quick.
I want a real bulldog
Oh, bulldog. Okay, hold on.
in that pig. You wanna have that one? Blow down.
There we go. I did it as well.
Oh my God! Look at that's a hell of you with the Birkin. Look at that. It looks so serious.
Now imagine we
Wait,
all
I have the best one.
that
I
as
have
a
the best
like
one.
we all like that. We'd all get removed if
No, you need to find a big room that you're friends with, and then go in there. Maybe
Okay, TTR, please.
this one looks much better. Yeah, this one looks
damn,
much
it's
better.
got the Pahlavi logo on the Birkin and everything. Damn.
Look at the shirt. Look at the shirt. The ketchup. You really focused on the details, honestly.
Wow.
That's an artwork. I'm going to take it.
How many? Did you write like a whole paragraph or essay to a command that ChatGPT makes?
No, I know how to talk to AI for a living.
What's your AI? What's the new AI?
Mine is called. I have several agents, but the one that I fuck with is called like Roxy. It's my alter ego. So
Foxy or Roxy?
Roxy.
Square Foxy Roxy.
Yeah, she's not here. That she is. We're pretty witty, but yeah, like this big one. But he still got the cute face like my puppy. That's the thing.
Rio,
What up, Amir?
what's up, man? Got same bitch. You want to put it up? Put the same picture on. Put it bitch.
Not to me, bro. This is the real thing.
That's not you, bro. Just have to cap it.
What do you mean, bro? Look at all the electricity coming through.
I'm dead. John did it. Like, talking. Great stuff. I'm gonna die. Nice, nice.
Okay, Matthew and Rio, need you guys to update your pictures.
Well, I can't do that. You know, I
Okay.
just
He needs someone to send it to him in the back channel.
send it to me, but you know, the clubhouse banned me. I can't change my picture to anything.
That's okay.
So I'm gonna go to the audience.
Yeah,
so
we'll
you
bring
can
you
have.
back up. If you don't mind.
Maggie sent you my
It's just.
I'm working on another one right now. Hopefully it works out. I copied yours, by the way. You wanna see it? I changed it a little. So good. Look it. I made mine a Pomeranian because I love Pomeranians. So yeah.
Rio, you wanna change it? Rio?
No, I'm gonna go. You can go check mine right now.
Amir, I'm so happy you finally posted your picture.
So good.
Actually, I posted.
Why do I look like a
How
fucking
does it look? Is it like
captain of something?
This little dress?
I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Okay, Rio, go down. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, it's a sleigh.
No, dog.
I got him
Yeah, sure.
Okay, everybody, I'm gonna take the photo now. You guys ready?
Okay, wait. Just PTR the new one. Oh gosh.
Oh my god. He put Reza Pahlavi's face on there. Okay, everybody say cheese on 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, I got it. Now, feel free to change it or leave it as it is.
I'm gonna kiss you all goodnight.
Good night, Sarah.
Good night. See you soon.
Good
Bye
night, man.
bye.
Take care. Bye bye.
Good night. Good night. Mom, this one has a bottle of Heinz ketchup next to him too.
How are you, mom?
Who is that? Sorry.
It's Jon Snow.
Okay, everybody looks like
You haven't been absent for a long.
oh yeah.
I'm back.
Me too.
Yeah. But did you miss him, John? Did you go grab a Yeah, I was asking him. A lot of people disappear from this app. You go miss him. Yo, look at Rio. Look at Rio. You can come back up, Rio. Look at Rio. He's rolling.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's up, Tom?
Hey, long time no chat.
Yeah, you still trolling?
I'm still trolling, but maybe it's so few. I mean, I couldn't find any. Yeah, yeah. The number of palace wars are so low now. But before war, or the first of the wartime, it was full. It was many of them. I bet you've seen them.
Do you like my picture?
I love it, bro. We want to make our picture all of it like something like this, or diversify anyone that many apps, or mangoes, and go into a protest every room right now. Oh, bro, it's gonna be attacked, huh? Yeah, we're gonna fuck with them. Yeah, I could tell more of y'all. Yeah.
The most dramatic set of people in the world.
So good. Hey, what's up, Edward? How's it going?
Good, good. We were just talking about Samuel's here, the same guy that you guys were debating or arguing. I made the point about the state of Israel is going to get dismantled, just a matter of time.
Why do you sound so depressed over it, Samir?
No, not depressed. No, and then I went back and forth. He's like, no, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It was good back and forth, but Sam is Sam. I mean, he's got the Trolley voice, and he's good at what he does.
Nothing on the Iran-U.S. deal, or no deal, or
So far, let's see what we have. U.S. reviews Iran peace plan as dozens of nations calls for Hormuz to open. U.S. Donald Trump, national security reviewing the Iranian peace plan to halt the war and open the Strait of Hormuz while also pushing back talks on its nuclear program. Iran's foreign minister Abbas Araghchi meets Russian President Putin in St. Petersburg, and says Tehran is considering his request to start negotiations. Dozens of nations have called for urgent and unimpeded reopening of the Strait of Hormuz, yet UN Chief Antonio Guterres warning of the U.S.-Iran standoff in the waterway risks triggering global food emergency. Israel and Hezbollah continue to trade fire as a death toll from Israeli attacks in Lebanon since April 17. Ceasefire rises to at least 40 people. Yeah, that's what's going on, Edward. So, this is where we're at.
hopefully Iran can get I think they want a UN-backed ceasefire, and hopefully they get the sanctions removed.
Yeah, but I mean, to have that peace deal or some sort of deal, then we have to remove sanctions. I mean, you have to remove the block on the Strait of Hormuz. I don't know, why would America be a fucking bully and just block the Iranian?
I know. After he said open the streets, you crazy bastard, and then he goes to block. And, I think the world sees that he doesn't make any sense. And Iran played it well. Somehow they got it to where the straits are closed, but not by them. I mean, it is kind of by them, but not. It's the U.S. that wouldn't reopen, kept the blockade. So people are blaming the U.S.
If it doesn't, it's going to create more
It's attacked Iran, it's attacked Syria, it's attacked Lebanon. Nothing to do with Palestinians, by the way.
Did you hear about the UAE, getting ideas soldiers come in to protect the nation?
Protect the nation from what?
From the threats.
To crack down on their own people.
Yeah, but
That's what they
yeah, it's probably what did it. It's more because Iran. I'm trying to think of geographically. Iran is pretty far. I mean, not.
No, it's not.
I mean, not. I mean,
You can see Iraq's Burj Khalifa.
Well, that's a pretty tall building, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
but it is like right across. It's not that far.
there's something. What's between them? They don't border each other.
Yeah, they're across the water from each
The
other.
water. Okay. So.
And it's not that big of water. Yeah,
But
there's some parts of UAE, like in what is it called? Not Fujairah and stuff where it goes out.
Oh, they sent out a drone system, the dome system, iron dome system.
oh, I heard about that. Yeah. Who said that? Maybe you said that.
Israel sent out iron dome system and troops to UAE during the Iran war.
Iron Dome is. I don't know if it's effective against Iranian drones because those are faster than like short and medium range drones.
Israel sent their UAE and Iron Dome air defense system with troops to operate early in the war with Iran to Israeli
Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, Bolivia, Perú, Ecuador, Brasil, Colombia, Venezuela, Guyana, Panamá, Costa Rica, Nicaragua, Honduras, El Salvador.
I don't think it would be effective because it's not designed for that. But you never know. And then he says, "Well, they did at the beginning of the war." Patriots, the good stuff. Here, we'll give you the Iron Dome, which is meant to shoot down Hamas rockets. And yeah. But
Pretty shit deal.
Yeah. And by the way,
What do you take from a country that lets expats basically run it?
yeah, that's true. I heard the UAE is suffering financially.
I used to live there, and I have a lot of friends there that don't really speak, and one of them has just went back to Canada. So
Give us
great economy is suffering big time. A lot of the jobs that there because of visa issues. They're cracking down. No one's allowed to talk about what's going on. Like they have to act like everything is okay. And like
I think their mental, explain it to you. I believe that their mental capacities have literally retarded.
And they're basically up shit street.
Wow. I wonder if they'll recover.
They tied their horse to what did they do?
They tied their horse to Israel's carriage.
They tied the horse to the wrong carriage.
And well, maybe it's
Some of the other Emirates that are very underrated, but by itself doesn't mean
The last time the alien enemies.
I've always wanted. For years, I was like, I want to go.
This Mojave said that like they had not been shot from the U.S. data, like they were from
A lot of that.
Dubai got hit.
Dubai did. I was assuming Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, Abu Dhabi got hit really bad. Like they have really stuff.
Campaigns don't lose an election.
Like cracking down.
spot the deep fake?
You know, like they built it out of wealth and instead of hard work. So it's not a dense, you know, it's not a small. It has a consistent amount of chemical. You know, like they built the nation and it looks great, but you know, you know, yeah, like you know how like a you know. Wow. Oh wow. What? What are you talking about? These dumb Arabs, they don't know how to build shit. They need Palestinians. How's it going?
It's going. What's going on?
Talking about Lebanon. Maybe you can chime in as well.
No, we're talking about the UAE.
The UAE, they're just
That's the whole thing.
That's the relentless. What?
Stick and stick. Everything.
Well, yeah. Yeah. I can't believe that. That's crazy.
45th Ward. We're at 26th of California today, Cook County Courthouse for the arraignment of the suspect who killed
Now
Officer.
I'm worried. I don't know if I should go in high-rise buildings.
did you not see their tunnel?
Bartholomew.
They're actually
What's sick game? Because I told you, that's it. Everything is normal.
the fake islands that the UAE built.
Oh, like the palms in the world.
Yeah. And Israelis come and get a citizenship of UAE.
Golden visa, not citizenship. You're lying.
It's a golden visa.
It's a golden visa. You can't get Emiratis.
That's part of the Abraham Accord, by the way. Let me look into it.
Golden visa.
Mango.
And there's people, they're like second or third generation Emirati, they cannot yeah. Like it's so hard to get citizenship. Yeah. Then you all doing that Yahudiyat?
Yeah. It's funny how you said that. It's sounded a little bit loud.
Haram, my friend, she had a baby there. She literally is like third generation Indian. And they made her take her freaking 2-month-old baby and charged her a ton of freaking fees for overstaying.
By the way, Mango's, it says there's a report, it's a leaked report. It is citizenship, by the way. The claims that around, yeah, it's a relatively short, over a short period, largely through investment in real estate. I want to link in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they give citizenship to anybody.
They don't get
No, you could get it if you're an investor, by the way.
I don't think it's citizenship though.
No, it's full of visa as an investor because citizenship they take really seriously.
They don't give like, but they treat they permanent visas, you know, and you get the full benefits of being healthcare and everything, and just like Qatar does it. I don't know. They think these Gulf states, they think of citizenship as a tribal. It's a tribe, you know, like a tribal.
But don't they still live it? Buy a property, even with that.
So that's I'm gonna read it out to you guys. So in short, UAE citizenship is being acquired by some Israelis under broad investor naturalization rules, but the UAE is not running a formal
Oh, so probably certain people. Even that is hard to believe though because it's so tribal. But it sounds like certain people have certain things, and they want to attract them there.
But maybe
and they must have something very
kind of lax to sort of appeal to these Israelis or attainable people who revolt. There are people who revolt, so the people don't have the same honest towards the Israelis as the
I actually heard that really it's the Emir of Abu Dhabi.
I've heard if you invest money, you can become, you have to invest, is it 2 million AED or more? Can qualify, not gold, it says the, hold on, let me see.
What is that USD?
Yeah, 2 million. That's like that. Yeah, Amira, there's no way they'll give citizenship for that little money to begin with. But they just won't give citizenship unless they just don't. But they do have permanent,
Oh, what? Is he rich?
I run a company still out of there. Even though I don't go back there. I have a recruitment company.
So you have a permanent. Oh, well, I was gonna say so.
It's a long process, yeah.
I talked to some people from Dubai and some of the other Emirates a few weeks ago, a month ago. And, yeah, they're Emiratis. And it turns out that Abu Dhabi, the Emir of Abu Dhabi, the president, is the one that is big on the Abraham Accords. And the other Emirates don't say anything. And like Dubai, I guess he doesn't talk about it at all. And the other ones, some of them are actually against it. And but Abu Dhabi runs the show. So it's not the whole country. It's not even all of the entire government or the leaders even with the Abraham Accords.
When I lived there, I started out teaching, and I had to teach like history in my class. And then so we were talking about World War II. One of my students said, like, "What do you know about World War II?" And one of the students said, "Hitler was pretty bad." Holy fuck! So they for sure ain't normalized some shit there. That's literally the thought process.
Wow. Yeah, but it was interesting that they were telling me how it's Abu Dhabi that sets the policy, and everyone else has to go along with it when it comes to foreign policy. I think I could be wrong. I think you told me is the president and foreign policy.
1,000 times more than spending on yourself. So ancient, and this is what the heart of the Kabbalah is. It's an amalgamation of human history and the Saudi guy was going to be like, and that guy happened to turn around.
Yeah, I know.
This thing is copyrighted.
If Dubai has no more oil,
My phone is wrong right now.
You got internet?
Yes, the bad connection. I use a VPN, but fortunately, I can connect here right now. Can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you clearly. How is it wrong?
Situation. Yes, I'm in Tehran. Actually, I'm in the airport. I'm going to Moscow and come back to Russia after treatment, and also here is a safe zone.
Well, I guess there goes the VPN.
Muscat and some other cities that we can go. The situation is really safe, but I cannot tell anything about the hope and about the future. People not afraid, but they're hopeless. They're standing in a bad situation of economy and sanction. And that's
You are the last major communist dictatorship in the world. You may have dictatorship. Well, of course, a developmental dictatorship is what we believe it is. Am I wrong? Of course, this is big mistake. You are. It seems to me you are the last major. You are the last.
Because during the war I was in Tehran.
It's an honor to do that.
Or something like you were lived in Dubai or they have not cancellation of your situation of race and banking not a but if you're not in the country during the war, you lost your chance, you lost your company and something like this. I can say my situation is a status.
He's right, by the way. That happened to him. Yes,
Yeah, it
that's all.
Yeah,
So that tells you it's not very safe to invest,
in Dubai, no. They just like the U.S. I mean, the U.S. would do the same thing. I don't know if they have. I don't think, but well, they have to Iran in general. They froze a couple $100 billion of assets years ago.
No, I haven't. No, my friend, I have lots of Emirates. Friend, I like the city of Emirates, Ras Al Khaimah, Kuwait, Dubai, Abu Dhabi, Sharjah. I like them. They're neighbors. But during this war, they attack us, and we cannot did anything against answering from that war. We got rockets from Emirates. It had not far from our land, not more than 300 kilometers. Protected the thing. I had got like I had everything in Dubai. Also, like the war, some people are
Well, yeah, but what they're doing is immoral. It's to affect the average person. You're not going after soldiers. You're not supposed to go
You are
after
the last
civilians.
major.
And if there were Muslims that would not be doing this. But they gave Islam up a long time ago.
But like he said, most of the people do not share the same. They just cannot speak because then they face exactly like even if you can't talk, it's not. It's a country that is.
You want to talk Dubai?
You can't talk. Yeah. You'll disappear. Yeah. The only reason that I anchored my company there is to be able to work. It was easier than doing it in Saudi Arabia, working in GCC because most of the work I do is with Saudi. But even now, work has slowed down for me. Alhamdulillah. I packed up some money, but
It's I remember in the 2000s where a video came out, and I don't remember if it was the Abu Dhabi family or the Dubai family. It's one of them. The brother of the Amir was torturing a guy because he screwed him over on a grain shipment.
yeah, that even with me, like I have to have an Emirati partner. You always have to have. They don't own anything else, right? You
Yeah.
always have to have an Emirati partner.
And didn't they open up only certain buildings, apartments, and villas that can be purchased for life?
Yeah, you can buy. You can buy property. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but it was
cannot. Yeah, I noticed like they don't even actually socialize with the rest of the world, the population. Remember, Edward, the Americans count as
You are the last major. You are the last major cotton-listed.
What is 300,000?
The indigenous varieties are not a huge number of people.
Yeah.
They're probably 500,000. I don't really know, like 500,000 people.
I know that they're only like 18% of the population.
So 4 times more foreigners who are.
Not even. I think now the UAE has what 10 million people.
Something like that.
Yeah, I don't think they count more than 1 million people. All right.
Well, even I was working with one of their nationalization projects and trying to get like their company sent in a certain percentage, like Emiratis that were there. I was like, shit, this is nothing for me, but I would be able to make more money of getting Saudis to repatriate from America and go back to Saudi money coming there in
Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, or us, avenger. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, or us, avenger.
and they were gonna pay me handsome, like they were gonna give me freaking 40 grand if I got this guy to come down. And then we got shit on. So I got my fuck. I've been courting this bastard for months.
I, not personally, just through a friend, the guy that the civil engineer that they have to bring in from Canada to fix the Burj Al Arab or Khalifa, whatever it's called, when they first built it, the skeleton, because it was so hot, so tall, it the metal expands, when it gets hot. So, because it was so tall, you had a big difference between the lower floors versus the upper floors and expansion. And they couldn't put the concrete on because the concrete would pop out and break off. So he had to come in and figure a way to fix that issue. I don't know what he did exactly. We did something with, I don't know, like some soft material where the joints are to give the metal room to expand, so it doesn't affect. I don't know what he did, but he did fix it. They paid him over $1 million to fix it.
So I lived in like
You know how many wars is going on right now? There's over 100 wars going on globally.
They're putting
I know who
all you
manufacturers
that part of the world for over 120 years. For somebody who is just complaining about interrupting somebody,
because y'all don't know shit about manufacturing weapons for them.
There's 100 wars going on right now. Can you name these wars? Can we get the 10?
You think motherfuckers in China is buying our cake patties, they buying our bullets? You ain't smoking crack. What the fuck?
Can you name 5 wars that's going on right now?
So we got the Sudan Civil War, we got Russia, Ukraine, we can say Iran, US, we got Nigeria and whoever the fuck what the fuck is the nigga's name? I can't think of their name right now. Then we also have
we're still waiting for number 5.
Yeah, nigga, and I'm giving it to you. It is
you're slow walking.
It's we have to say Gaza and Israel.
All right. And if the United States decided to get involved and your cousin decided he wanted to join the military, the answer to your question from earlier is that he's going to
I would tell him absolutely not, because all of those conflicts does not have any U.S. interests at heart. None of them.
But what if
Just a fucking dude. It's called international relations. It's called being the controlling power of the world.
What the fuck?
In nature, space is a core value. And in geopolitics, when this happens, what happens is some sort of regional and larger power takes over, does something incredibly despotic and cruel, and then rules it through fiat. You were just wrong.
Okay, so what in the fuck does my cousin DeAndre got to do with some Israeli